is going on, everyone? It is Prison Mike. Thank you for joining the stream tonight. If you haven't already, go ahead. Before we get started, first thing first, go ahead and make sure you hit that follow button. Doesn't cost you a single thing. If the quality of the stream is good tonight, if you enjoy the stream, go ahead and make sure that you go ahead and hit that thumbs up button. If you don't, if there's some issues with the stream quality, any other type of issues, go ahead and tell me about it in the comments and give it a thumbs down. Whatever it is, I'm here for it, chat. But also, make sure you head over to X, follow me over there. That's why I give all the updates as far as what days we're going to be streaming, the games we're going to be playing, what times we're going to be streaming, all that at. And right now, we are currently only on Rumble. I said something about this in the middle of, I think, our last stream, if not maybe the one before that. I can't remember. But we are working to the point to where we are going to end up streaming on multiple platforms. Ideally, I'm not even going to say anything about it yet, which ones, but I'm looking at a couple others to do in addition to Rumble. That being said, Rumble is always going to be our home platform. We are going to make that our primary, our main platform, because I don't see us having any issues in the foreseeable future with any type of content that we end up putting out. Although we shouldn't have any with any of the others, but just as silly as some of them end up getting, some of their stupid policies and rules and everything, who knows? They might end up changing. We've all seen some of the different things that they've done in the past. So we're not going to hang everything on those platforms, be it, Twitch, YouTube, or anything else like that. But we are going to end up dispersing this stream into other platforms. But Rumble will always be home. Unless something extravagantly changes to the point to where this is no longer the case. I highly doubt that's going to end up happening, at least not anytime soon. But yes, that is something that we're working on currently. I believe it seems like we have everything worked out in our audio as far as the stream, the quality of it, our frames, our audio, just everything should be working good now. And that's why I tell you guys, if you see something, there's something that you notice that maybe I'm just I'm overlooking or I haven't noticed, go ahead, tell me in the comments what it is. Tell me in the chat, whatever the case may be. You guys let me know so I can improve this to make it better for us all. All right. All right. Now that we've gotten all that out of the way, let's get into a match. So, chat, tonight we are doing episode 4 in the Galactic battle in the new season of Fortnite. And tonight's title, we are doing a new surge. All right. So, a little bit of a play on, the original, the movie, A New Hope. But tonight is a new surge. You can go ahead and check all that out in the description and everything. But what we're actually going to be doing for the content of tonight's stream, we're going to start in trios tonight. And then we're going to work our way, and of course, no fill. We're going to work our way down to duos, and then we might go ahead and step it down to solos as well. But we're going to go ahead and jump into some trios. Let's start finding some matches, and let's jump into it. Yummy. Matter of fact, let me check this, make sure. No, I do got it going. Yeah. For a minute, I thought maybe I didn't have my headset on. But I did make sure that we've got our microphone not muted today. So the last stream and several others in the past, you guys have noticed if you've been hanging around for a little bit, that I have this terrible habit of starting the stream, going through the entire intro of everything, and having my microphone muted. But that is not the case tonight. We'll see how long we keep that streak. I almost feel like maybe we should end up putting like a counter up here somewhere on the screen for you guys to see, to where we end up not messing up the intro, be it just stumbling over our words, just saying something completely incoherent, or leaving our audio off to where you guys don't even hear what's going on. All right, so far we do have 1.2% dropped frames, but I mean, I imagine, so yeah, it's already going down right now. I imagine it's just going to kind of continually go down and down and down as the stream goes on, because of course the more frames we end up putting out, that means the less frames are going to be dropped. That's not always the case, but it is, as long as everything's actually working and functioning right, that's only what ends up happening. And I know some of y'all probably really don't care about that or whatever, but I mean, for some of the other people that are kind of new to it, and like, is this something that's normal? Should we be doing this? I'm sure maybe it helps out some of those people. If not, oh well, whatever. Then we're just speaking out into the atmosphere, whatever. But I think we're gonna start the night off at the Rainbow Fields. Here lately, it's been a little rough over there, almost like it's back in the old season again. But we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Do we? All right, no, we don't have a crown from earlier, but we are full on our gold. Nice. And we're probably gonna have to use some of that gold throughout tonight. Be it buying. So if you guys don't know, if you're loving the new Jawa Scatter Blaster, which I am, by the way, phenomenal weapon. I love it so much. Jar Jar actually sells a blue one for 200 gold. 200. That's one of the best deals I've seen on any of the things that cost you your gold or whatever in the game. Yeah, so we can't even pick that up. Where's he at? Oh, here he is. Knock that one. Knock that one. Where's the partner at? Squad. What? That's right. That's right. Let's get him out of there. Get him out. Oh, yes, indeed. Here we go. That's what we want. What we want. What we want. Yeah. What is... Why? Oh, I was about to say, what is that coming up? But at least now we can get the mythic sniper. I'm going to empty out that slot. Alright. And I could have swore there was a G-Wagon right there, so we'll go ahead and get that. Smash that trailer, it's got them chugs in it. And then we will go see Grievous and get our mythic. Yeah, we'll do it for that. Something a little faster for the time being. Matter of fact, we want to go ahead and swap that. Alright, to Grievous we shall go. And then if needed, we'll come back out here to the field, do a little more rummaging, looting, so forth and so forth. Man, I don't know why, but this car seems super bouncy. Please, sir, I'd like some more. Job, man. Don't be walking up in my car like that, like you about to just start beating it for no reason. And I have. Oh, hold up. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't think so, homie. There we go. Another squad wide. Let's see. We don't need all of them. We'll carry them for now. Because as these matches progress, or as each match progresses, we are going to end up needing something more. I don't know if we're going to, oh my God. I don't know if we're going to end up needing more mobility or if we're going to end up needing more heals. Hey man, just stay on going, man. We don't want no trouble. So I imagine that those people are probably headed over to the tower, if I had to guess. Because that is where we were going to start heading to until them people started showing up in the field. So let's go over here and take a look, see what we can see. Matter of fact, yeah, it's already been gone. Let's take a look. Yeah, both towers are already gone. Man, I guess we got the Crime City. Oh wait, the towers haven't even actually came up yet. Hold up. What do you got? No, I don't want to see what that is. Almost. That's about right. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. Oh, they pretty much destroyed this car. And the key is still down, so I'm not too sure. Oh, come on, don't get stuck. Get out of there. I knew we should have grabbed that chug jug before we started shooting. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and get this. Where are these people at? Oh man, we ain't got no mobility, chat. That was a mistake. Dang. Oh man, yep. We messed that one up. Yeah, at least we have the stormtroopers on our side. Yeah, I have no idea what overtook us right there. Why we thought that was such a good idea to do. I think maybe the first 2 or 3 teams wound up giving us that false sense of like, ah, yeah, we got this. Honestly, I think the first 2 teams were. Honestly, I don't even remember checking to see if they were real or not. And I think we need to go ahead and just maybe land on Jar Jar so we can go ahead and get the blue scatter blaster. Because with us having, max gold, I mean, all the gold that we end up coming across, it's not like it really affects it that much. Who knows? Maybe we'll go ahead and buy that Chug Jug off him too. Let's see. Where shall we go, chat? Where shall we go? Oh, whoa. It was nice actually getting the mythic sniper from the get. Not having to hunt down a blue saber and with us actually landing over by the rainbow fields. But yeah, if there's a place that y'all want us to land at, chat, go ahead, put it in the comments. Tell us in the chat. I was saying, even if you don't get it off in time, by the time we end up jumping, hey, we'll jump there on the next one. But if y'all don't tell me where to go, I am just going to Crime City. And as always, don't forget to thank that bus driver. I don't want to deploy it. Stop telling me to deploy. And I don't know if you guys have seen, but Fortnite is putting out an update. Chad, do we take a chance to go to the train? I mean, so far it's only these ones right here. Man, Chad, I think we go for it. But they are putting out an update. I don't know when. But you're supposed to finally be able to, kind of the way Call of Duty's been doing it for years now. Whenever you're parachuting, you can actually control, whenever you end up, cutting the ties and all that. Same way to where in Call of Duty, if you end up cutting it too late, you smack the ground, you take that fall damage. Which, hey, I'm okay with. I mean, but at least it gives the players that control to where if you're not required, you don't have to just get stuck in the air flying around just to get picked off by somebody. So that's definitely gonna make it a lot nicer. Nothing else on here that we really want, but we will take them shields. And we're not far from the rainbow fields. Of course, it's a dark side that populates. And we still have no mobility. Chat, there was a match I was playing earlier with a buddy of mine, and I had full stock, all 6 shockwaves. And that was early on in the match. And throughout the rest of the match, we just kept on finding more and more and more shockwaves constantly. Like I've never seen it that many in my life. But of course we didn't need any. And now it's matches like this one and the one prior to where you just find them everywhere. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, of course. We should have known he had the blaster. Chat, that's what I'm telling you, man. Just a green Jawa blaster. And it was like 2 shots I was out. I'm telling you, man, that's the gun to get. And so far, the highest I've seen is purple. So if anyone else has seen legendary or mythic, please let me know and tell me where to find them. Because I feel like purple, man, it's such a banger. And legendary and mythic, like, I don't know. Legendary is one hit, mythic is just obliterates you. I don't know. But I like how this team was fighting these people just out in the open. And then I just start shooting on one guy. The entire team turns their attention on us. What? Someone else to the side? Let's go get them. No, we're already in the middle fighting these people. If they can wait, let's get this one guy. But hey, man, that's just how it happens sometimes, chat. And that's okay. Party on, man. It's not how you do it. You do it wrong. Let's see, where are we going, chat? Well, we did get our mythic off the train. Although we only got to use it for 1 knock. That was it. And the one thing I like to do whenever I'm diving over here, especially at Crime City, is I like to kind of look at the rooftops. Because I have found a few blue chests before. Most times I always end up landing over here where my mark is because there's always at least something there. But sometimes you might. So see, we got 1, 2 chests. There's another one. There's another one. There's one in this building, one there on the dock. Go. Another squad wipe. Alright, now we got both our bigs. Now we don't want no stinking ACP. You done with ACP? Nope. Not me. Alright, let's check these chests right quick. And if there's no smalls, then we're gonna take both our bigs. And of course, there are. Indeed, indeed. Alright, let's see. Let's get rid of that. Alright, we got another one over here. And the one thing that does bother me, that I've been running into here lately, like while you're in the middle of drinking a shield, if you go to mark something, it makes you stop drinking that. Because I did want to, I seen this chest over here, and I wanted to mark it so I didn't forget where it was. But we were in the middle of something. I remember that happening earlier, like multiple times. It was getting on my nerves. All right, nice. And we got the tower over here. Mark it. Jeez. And when did we even pick this bowcaster up? I don't even like that thing. Oh, yes, chat. Yes, that's what we're talking about. That's what we want. All right, now let's go see who's over here having fun with us. Yeah, I don't appreciate you firing on me like that, man. Yeah, we don't like the bowcaster, chat. That bowcaster is not for us, but we will take the scatter blaster off of him. Oh, hold up. What's homeboy over here got? Make sure we keep our wheels with us. Yeah, we've got to take that. As much as we love the scatter blaster, I mean, you can't We can't take a green one over a legendary farm. That's just silly. That's nonsense. Oh, hold up. Oh, yes. Indeed. Now, where's your partners at? Get them out. Get them out. Don't chat. We don't want no Girl Scout cookies. Take them things back to Barstow. But chat, look at that. We still have not seen the first shockwaves out of this entire match. Let me rephrase, not just this match, this entire stream yet. So now that everyone's done, you know, dilly-dallied up on our car, let's go ahead and get a new one. Oh my gosh, get up there, old man. Get it up, Jimmy. Yeah, we'll take that. It's better than nothing. Where? Oh, out here on the balcony, I guess. Alright, let's make our way to the tower before it gets lost out here. So far, I'm not seeing anyone. But man, I'm so glad that dude brought us that purple 280. Hold up, where's the card? What? I was about to say, chat, are we missing something? I can't stand when they do that. Alright. Alright. Now, let's get our chug jug. And, man, actually, we get both of them for right now, because we don't need this bowcaster. We don't need that thing. It's garbage. Garbage. So far, chat, we're sitting on a pretty good setup. The only thing that would make it even more bomb, I mean, if we had a legendary or higher 280, and man, if we had a purple Jawa blaster, that would be really bomb. But I mean, legendary farm, no complaints, no complaints. And you know, since the train's right here, let's check it and see if anyone has gotten the mythic. Don't hit me. What? No one's gotten it yet, chat? That's wild. And I think what we end up doing is we're gonna check all these. Man, I kind of want to get that sniper. Especially with it being blue. Yeah, I think we do. Crap, that's so far. That's alright. Okay, we'll get a car, we'll catch back up. That way, once we get off the train, we'll still have some, you know, won't be so far away from some wheels. We won't have to look for them as much. Let's see how this tactic works out. But man, I'm so surprised. Like, we're down to 38 people already, and no one's gotten the mythic 280 yet. So by the time we catch up to this, yeah, it's already cracked. The thing is, can we make it too before someone else does, chat? was on it. Someone thought they was on it. All right. And we just hang out long enough and it falls right off. Wait, where is the chat? Oh, here we go. All right, let's get out of here. We could go and get a blue Jawa blaster from Jar Jar. Oh, of course, there's an X-wing near. Knocked. And we keep on going. We keep on going. We got X-wing back there. Yep. And knocked. Someone shot out our tire. And we know they're going to try and pick this guy up. Alright, so we got one team on each side. Oop, we got someone shooting from up top. Can't stay here, chat. Oh no, we're not dealing with that X-wing. We gotta create some distance between us and everyone else, and maybe we take the sniper and start picking them off. Maybe. Alright, let's keep it going, chat. Let's keep it going. And alright, we still got all of our wheels. Alright. Doing decent so far, chat. Doing decent so far. Oh no, we are missing one wheel. And we are getting low on fuel. And they busted out another wheel. That's unfortunate. So our best bet probably will be to get up to the island for the time being. Go ahead and hit some of these chugs while we're up here. Get back to full health. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and drink this. Oh, we ain't gotta sit here running around looking. Even though there was one right there on the other side. Alright, let's see where these people do want to know. There was a blaster. Yeah, both blasters. All right, so we're not worried about that. But we do need to see if we can find the car from up here, because we are going to need some mobility. Again, we still have not seen any shockwaves whatsoever. All right, awesome, awesome. We got some wheels. Excuse me. But we do need to start pushing out in this direction, because if not, we're gonna have a far ways away to go in order to get into the zone. Okay, good. It's only one tick anyway. Dang, it looks like no one really came out here. Yeah, ever since we made it out here to the rainbow field, it's been really quiet. Like, we haven't heard any of the other teams. Like, haven't even seen any shots or anything. And unfortunately, man, let's see, is there? Yeah, there's no light side. And of course, we got 2 cars on us. And of course, we're in a slow G-Wagon. They will be able to stay up with us the entire time. We're just gonna keep on going, chat. Too bad. Oh man, this is not the best situation, but also not the worst. Yeah. So lucky. Let's go ahead, we'll get up here in some good zone. Of course, we are getting low on fuel, but hopefully there's something up here at Foxy that we can use. And of course, there is. How awesome is that? All right, let's check out this car over here. Not the best, but not the worst. We can work with it. Who's over here running up? Oh, hold up. What you got? What you got? Yes, indeed. Let's see. I know there were some chug jugs back here. So unfortunately, we are going to have to end up leaving from this higher ground, which really sucks, but it'll be okay. Let's see, we're down to 8 people, chat. 8 people. Make it 7. So ideally, that means 2 teams and us. Thing is, where's these other 2 teams? It's us and one more team. No, of course. Oh man, made it to second in trios, chat. So close, so close. Now let's see, we had 13 elims, not too bad. Oh man, chat. If we would have been able to, if we didn't have that team pushing up behind us on the at Foxy, and if of course if there wasn't some bum in an X-wing, like my goodness, I understand we're in this whole Star Wars saga and everything, but the TIE fighter and the X-wing fighter, I don't know about you guys, but me, I'm over it. And it seems like there's starting to be more and more matches to where it's coming down to someone that's in aircraft and someone that's not. And I don't know about you guys, but to me, that's just not fun. I know you can sit there and say, it's like, well, I bet if you was the one in the... Look, if I was, yeah, I'd be in a much better situation, but honestly... it's no fun, like, not to get the win that way. It's like, really, what are you proving? Like, yeah, you got the win. It's nice. I almost promise you, everyone's gonna be happy to have that win. They don't care how they get it. Look at cheaters. Look at what they do. It's like, what are you proud of? And no, I'm not saying that people that are using aircrafts are cheating. By no means whatsoever. It's in the game. Use it. I have my complaints. They're my complaints. I'm not gonna be upset about it. I might come off that way sometimes, but hey, if it's in the game, use it. If someone wants to get upset about it, they can either use it also, or they can just get better when going against it. That's the way I normally try to look at it. Let's see, where are we gonna go? Chat, I think we... Nah. Yeah, we go back to Crown City. Yeah, at first I wasn't thinking that we would. At first I was thinking that we might end up going to Magic Mosses, but I do like that Crime City was a little bit away from the jump path. Not super far away, but far enough to where there shouldn't be a whole bunch of people going out there. Let's see, who we got out here? These two? Alright, that's probably the whole team right there. If I had to guess, they're probably all three of them's coming out here to Crime City. So let's go ahead, give a quick scan to the rooftops, make sure there's no blue chests that we're overlooking. If not, we're probably just gonna land right down here in the pit. And we do have one up high, one down low. Sounds like they might be fighting against somebody else now. Oh yeah, please, indeed, indeed. So since we are playing in trios right now, we're gonna go ahead and drink this big shield, since we know that there's a bunch of people here with us. Chat, the first shockwave we've come across this whole night. Let's give a round of applause to Epic. No! I knew he hit us with the scatter. As soon as I heard it go off, I was like, man, we're about to go down. That's all right. That's all right. It happens that way sometimes, chat. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Yeah, if that Jawa Blast was just a little bit faster, I definitely feel like we probably could have got the shot off on Grievous. And see, chat, the thing is, whenever you're in a playing duos, trios, squads, whatever, if you're playing no fill, it's not like you can really, like, people can't get upset with you. Man, you just suck. Really? It's me playing against multiple other people. And it's not like, if you're playing in solos, you don't get like just third partied in duos, trios, all that. So if I run into one team, if I'm working those three over and another team shows up, it's now 6v1. 3v1. Like, come on now. Yeah, I guess we got to the... Well, no, we don't go to the mosses. We go out here. Alright, just like I was saying earlier, chat. So we was at like 1.2% drop frames, something like that. We're already down to 0.6% drop frames. So I don't know if it's has anything to do with our settings, like if that has had anything to do with it, in addition to Rumble getting their stuff more fine-tuned, more corrected, whatever it was that they were doing initially a few weeks back. I might end up testing that out in one of these other upcoming streams. Maybe after this series, I'll test it out, and we'll change our bit rate back to what we had it at before. See how that does, if that did have anything to do with it or not. So we got this guy over here. Alright, so that's at least two. Where's the third one at? Did the third one keep on going somewhere else, or did he land over here and try to grab some loot? Nope, he's over here. Ooh, and they tried hitting us with a... Ooh, that's so bad. So they did end up making it through here. Alright, yeah, let's get that, let's get that. And, yeah, let's check this one first before we drink this. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. Chat, how did we miss that before? Got a chug jug? Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this light side train as well. I imagine that we might make our way over to the Rainbow Fields. Yeah, let's get Ray's. I think I like hers a little bit better than Windu's. Where are they at now? Where are they at now? There she go. Now there she go. Yeah, let's give this one up. If it was a 15, I would maybe keep it, but man. And it's not that the 19's bad at all, don't get me wrong, chat. Ooh, and I see a car and a person right across the way. Oh, snap. I don't know what they're firing at. Well, they actually knew what to do. I'm surprised that they didn't. That the woman that was driving didn't just start taking off and driving all crazy like. He's in the car with me. He's in the car with me. What do I do? But yeah, I mean, chat. We didn't have any mobility. She got to our car first. The lack of mobility in the season is the main thing that is killing me. But Mike, where's Mike? They got the lightsabers. Give me a break. Give me a break. Them lightsabers, like that's as if the last season that was out, if all they had for mobility was the bats. Which, honestly, I think the bats gave you a little bit like faster speed for running. The lightsabers, yeah, they do. Your speed is picked up a little bit more, and you got the double jump and everything. But we need fast, mobile, agile movements. This stuff to where you can just easily predict the movement with. Chat, that's not mobility. I mean, you're a little bit faster, but that's not mobility. That's not what we need. Just trying the rainbow fields. They were doing pretty good out there earlier. Man, we just... It's honestly, chat, a lot of it feels like lack of stamina for running, lack of mobility, and positioning. Those are our three biggest enemies in these matches. It's not the other teams. It's not the other players. We've shown that we've been able to take them all out, 3v1. But it's when we're out in the open, there's no cover or very weak cover like a bush or something like that. Once they know where you're at, and especially if it's medium to short distance, that's not what a bush is good for. It's better for, long, medium to, longer fighting. But especially whenever it's trios, 1, 2 of them can stay shooting on you, firing on you to where you have to stay in that bush for cover. And then, the other one, maybe 2 of them can just start pushing up on you. Where you're just in a, just stuck in a hard spot. Why did it make us pick up that Boo Boo Gray 19? Oh, mark that. There we go. Jeez. I'll take it for now. Nah. Oh, hold up. Yeah, keep on running up. There we go. Of course. I said, man, we got an X-Wing. Is that mobility? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna wet myself. Ooh, yes, indeed. And chat. Oh yeah, we did end up drinking a big pot. I was wondering, I was like, I don't remember how we even made it to full shields, but I remember now. Do you remember? Sometimes. A lot of times I don't. I'm so sick and tired of seeing these X-Wings. Like, and it wouldn't be that bad if once they were destroyed, not they start, just regaining their health magically, and you can just keep on using them over and over and over and over and over and over and over. It is quite the nuisance. Yeah, let's see her there. Of course, there's no trainings up right now. That's unfortunate. tower over here. So I wonder if one of them's gonna be up over by the mosses. Crane has been hit. Let's grab this car and head over to those shots that we just seen to the right. After we get this chest. Yeah, but nothing really worth it in. Yep, there's gonna be way too many people around. No, come on with the overheating. Oh my gosh, how many shots? All right, I think we're gonna have to play one more, then I might have to take a quick break. Yeah, you sit next to that fire. And I was really hoping that she was gonna keep on firing on that car to where she wound up blowing it, and then we was gonna be able to make a quick escape, but did not happen. But she's almost broke. So she's fighting for her life right now. Of course, someone's firing on her. Yep, she's got one to the left and one to the right. And she's not the best with the sniper. She did, the one that was pushing up on her to the left side wound up dying. I imagine that might have been one of her partners. Boy! Yeah, I think we got one more match in us before we need to take a break right quick. Might have to hit that whiz run. You boogie on with your controller. Who is over here just blasting? Yeah, I get slid. Alright, let's see. Where are we going, chat? Where are we going? Where are we going? I would say the train, but it's headed for Seaport, and there's going to be way too many people trying to go for it. So, with that being the case, I think we go back to the Rainbow Fields. A part of me wants to say the Outpost Enclave, but there's also a lot of people that go out there, and also, honestly, I don't think there's that great of weaponry out there. I don't know why my mark disappeared or how it disappeared. I could have swore that we did put it up there. So we do have one vehicle here that we can grab, and that is the only vehicle out here that we can grab. Then we go ahead and grab it too while we're here. Ooh, chat. Blue Jawa blaster. Don't mind if I do. Yes. Yes, to all of it. Got a 15 and our sniper already. say, man, I thought I seen some splashes fall out. Oh man, now we're fast as what, boy? Okay, so I grab this blaster as well, just for the time being, at least. Don't want that. We'll take that over those. Ooh, and we got a light side training that just populated. Yes, chat. Yes. Nice. Why not having two of them? So let's go ahead and get this one, trade in sniper for the saber, and then we'll go get our mythic. Indeed, indeed. Chat, honestly, at this point, we can go ahead and roll up out of here. But first, let's go ahead and get this stuff situated. Yeah. Alright, let's go see Grievous. That'll work. And let's see, of course, the tower over here again. I think we'll go over to Mass Meadows, just kind of check things out, see what's happening. I don't see any teams running out the open. Oh, I do see one team right there. Took most of our shields just like that. Yes, man, it's about time. Drop the good guns. We don't need it. Alright, let's check back on our friends over here at Mass Meadows. I'm honestly surprised, especially after those shots that we have with the stormtroopers, that they didn't come chasing after us as well. And look at this blue chest just sitting out here chilling that no one's even attempted to get. Crazy. And we don't need any of it. Ooh, good golly. You got some good shots. Alright, they're about to start pushing on us, I imagine. Yep. There one goes. We just need to make it to this car. We already need a new car, but we might need to go back and grab this G-Wagon right quick. Oh man. They really weren't having it, chat. They were not having it at all. You fire on us? No, we fire on you. Man, if we could at least take that one guy out, that'd be nice. But good golly, they turned that G-Wagon around quick. And of course, now he's like some bum who just can't drive all of a sudden. Like, what? Like, why could it, like, why was their driving not more like this when they were coming after us? I mean, it's like they were able to navigate everything, all the rocks, all the fences, gates, shrubbery, all of it just out the way. But whenever we're not there, just, oh, dope, there's the fence here. Oh, there's some bushes here. Oh my gosh. It's so unfair. Look at that hippie. Man, we still got a lot of challenges to do. A lot of campfire? Yeah, we can do that. Damage opponents with scatter blasters. There's got to be more levels to that. I'll say, first of all, 75 is way too high to be the first level. And then also, whew, that was a rough sneeze. Alrighty, alrighty. Man, we keep on getting these banger weapons and just dying almost immediately. Like, we need to get some more matches like the first, I don't know, was it like the first 3? Chat, let's go back at the Crime City. I don't know what it is, it's just, it feels more comforting over there. I don't know if it's just the mass ability to find a car almost anywhere you look. Good loot. Towers, you know what? No, we're going over here. I've been seeing that blue smoke. I want to see what that is. What is that all about? Oh, that's got to be Chewbacca. And also, good golly, look at all the people that's out here, Chad. Look at all these people. There's no way that we stay right here. No. They can have it. We'll go over here. Look, we got some weapons right here on the ground. Nice little chest right here we can check. The amount of people that were over there. There's no reason. Why is everyone on that side? Was there something on the map that I missed that just said, hey, Chewbacca's gonna spawn right here? So let's see, let's put that there, get rid of that. We don't even want it, don't need it. Oh yes, indeed. Look at that. We already got more loot in here. Alright, let's go drink these up. Drink our big pot. And look at this. We still have 2 vehicles up here that we can grab. Man, look at that, chat. Look at that. We got just about everything we needed in here, man. We got cars to choose from. We're full shields. Got a 280 and a Jawa blaster. I'm in there with you. And we didn't even get it to go. Good golly. What are these people hitting us with, chat? And of course now it won't even show us anymore. Well, let's see. We are almost an hour and a half in. It might be time that we go ahead and drop it down to duos. We'll see how this next match goes. I'll say, because it's getting to the points where we really can't even get a match going for you guys. And I don't know why it is, or you know, if there's a cause for it, but it's like at the beginning of the stream, the matches are like normal, you know, but as it kind of continues to go on, it seems like either we're regressing or our lobbies or the people that we're playing with or just getting just so much higher in skill. And maybe I feel like some of it's us as well. Maybe we're just making some more poor decisions, so we're losing patience. We're making poor decisions, making bad choices in some of the fights, not getting out of there when we should, like being that close to that person instead of hopping in, moving the vehicle away, keeping that distance, creating it, whether they drive up on us or not. We still should have got out, got their car, because we can't stay riding in the vehicle with them the way that we normally would, because that's all they're going to do is they're just going to end up taking us to their team. And even if we don't get out, they're just going to fire at us through the windows, which I don't know if you guys have noticed. Maybe it's just me, but it seems like whenever I'm firing at people right through the window, I'm not getting any hits. I had one, what was it? Man, it was sometime last week. I was playing with some of my friends online, and they had someone riding in the car with them. I said, hey, pull them up to us. I'll shoot them through the window. They pulled up, person's still sitting there in the car, and I just started blasting at the window. The window never broke. That's right, chat. I said the window never broke. And it basically just got to the point where we just kept on firing on the car and just blew it up. And then, of course, they were forced to get out. No, thank you. And keep your pistol. But I'd like to know where his teammates are now, though. Oh, we got one over here. Oh, Peter. Yep, that was the other two. Where's this? Yeah, here we go. And chat, surprisingly, we still have not used any of our gold. But we do have light side training up here, so we need to go ahead and make our way over to that. And chat, as much as I would rather be in a car, when you got 3 people, even though the health on the vehicles is supposed to go up, the higher, so if you end up, if you're playing solos, it's got, a little bit of health. You go to duos, the health on the vehicle increases. You go to trios, so forth, so forth. Well, it's still going by super quick to where, let's see, yeah, let's trade this one. To where these people, like, if you have a full team of 3 firing on just a car, it blows up in no time. The G-Wagon, it does a lot better in the health. So I think we are going to end up having to just run with a G-Wagon for the most part. But matter of fact, let's go ahead and get over here. No, not there. And let's go see Grievous and let's get our mythic. I don't think we really need to stay over in Crime City. We already got rid of that one team, which finally got rid of another one. For some reason my car just started turning right. Well, we got one out here. Alright. Where did he go, chat? See, like that. Like, anytime we fire on people like that, we get hardly no hits. This guy almost eliminated us. Man, and look, he's still getting hits on us. Like, chat, please, someone make that make sense to me. And maybe that's just me, but I never get hits like that on people. course, our car almost has no health. And it doesn't look like there's anything else out here. Oh, jeez. Man, it's rough out here, chat. These people are definitely making us work for it. Luckily, these barrels are still here. And I almost feel like it didn't give us all of them. Is that a train up there? Oh yeah, it is. We just can't see it on the map because we've already got one. And of course, we still have no mobility. Like chat, I think I could probably count on one hand the number of shockwaves that we have seen tonight, which is crazy because we're playing trios. You would think that there'd be more. Let's see where the towers are. Yeah. Chat, looks like we're going back over to Crime City. I wish it was with more shield than what we have, but these are the cars we've been dealt. Maybe we can swing over by Mass Meadows, grab one. Yeah, and I think we're going to get this G-Wagon too. Chat, look at that. We finally have one. Oh, look, no, I want bubbles instead, but I also don't want them right there. All right. To Crime City. And for a minute, I thought I seen someone. So they do still have someone out here. I don't know where their partner's at. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything. Sit here and wait on them. Maybe we can. They done got someone done got the tower over there, so no point in us going or being in a rush now. All right, here we go. Yeah, let's go ahead. Just end that fight right there. All right, so that's two teams that we're taking out. Hold up. That's what we need. Man, I'd say it'd be nice to find a purple one. I almost feel like if we get our loadout too good, then that's when people just start showing up and wiping us out. What is this? More shockwaves? Man, what do we do to deserve all this? Alright, so let's take a look. Chat. I think either way we still go back to Crime City because maybe we don't have to go to Crime City. Maybe we just go there to the gas station. don't hit it. Don't run into it. It's like my guy was just going and he was gonna miss it. Oh, wait, can we like this? Yeah, there we go. Got that done. Yeah, that's really one of the reasons why we've been lacking so far in our pass. Well, in our passes, just because we've not been doing any of the challenges. Yes, please keep running towards me. There's somebody over here. Oh, they picked up that other one. Oh, with the one hit. Come on, Jack. Oh man, we were doing so good. Then of course this freaking Chewbacca. I was wondering what the other guy was doing, but I should have known he's picking up his teammate, of course. That was our chance, but man, doing that car fight right there. One, our scatter blaster shoots really slow, but either way, we still should have pulled out a 280. He's still firing on him, but he did well for the car fight. I cannot believe that they did this to Chewbacca. I know it's not the actual Chewbacca, but why even make this skin? I mean, honestly, for the pass is not that great in my opinion, personally. I mean, yeah, there's some Star Wars themed stuff, but actual Star Wars stuff, what do we get? Grievous, Insidious. That was it. And look, they didn't, bro. They could at least put Count Dooku in the shop, but instead they put Darth Jar Jar that you have to, earn like 1.6 million XP for the ability to purchase him. Come on, Epic. Feels a little cheap, you guys doing that. A little shady, a little backhanded. But maybe that's just me. You guys tell me what y'all think about that in chat. Are y'all looking forward to Jar Jar being unlocked? Darth Jar Jar being unlocked? And then man, let me show this guy how to do it. Man, you don't just stand in place, man. You strut. And you also don't just stop every so often like some bum. Alright, let's go ahead. Show these guys what they got coming for them, because you're about to get drilled in this match. Alrighty. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Chat. I think we go over here. But if there's a place that y'all want to see me drop at, hey, go ahead, put it in the comments, put it in the chat, whatever you want to call it. Put it in there and let me know, and we will drop there. If you want me to just drop out in the middle of these trees and mosses, hey, tell me. Want me to drop on a snowy ice-capped mountaintop? Tell me. Put it in the chat. Tell me where y'all want me to land at. I'm here for it. Hey, I likes the challenge. Ooh. Looks like we got at least 2 teams nearby. And let's see. Where's the weapons? Yeah, let's go grab this 280 right here. Of course. I'm pretty sure someone is over here. No? Where they? They must went to the, like, I don't know what you call it. Over there in that direction. Really? There's only 2 chests of this whole place? Did we just see a green scatter blaster over there? Nah, just a 44. As a matter of fact, we might go ahead and just get this while we're over here. Where you land in the same place? Appreciate it. Another blue 44. It looks like the care package is dropping in the same spot it normally does for that one. And I wonder, it's like the past 4 times I've called that particular care package in, it's gone to the same place right over here. And I could have swore I've seen it land at other places before, but it seems like it's only landing here. Let's call all the attention over here just for it to land basically at the exact same time that it was going to anyway. Yeah, that green, not green, that gray 280 definitely doesn't put out the damage on that like the green one does, at least. Hey, and now we've got a green 280. I'll take it. I will take it. Got 2 cars. Are they on the same team? Broke them. Ooh, that one's hitting. That one is definitely hitting. So we need to go ahead and get in our car and get up out of here, because there's way too many people over here. And of course we got a TIE fighter over here now. I imagine that's probably the medallion team. Of course the TIE fighter's on us. So ridiculous. Where the heck is it? Did they? Yep, they already got it. The chug trailer has been consumed. Yeah, the team did land over here. So let's see if there's hopefully there's a vehicle over here on the road. Oh man, look, we got a blue chest right here, chat. How about that? All right, let's go ahead, get some of these shields up. seen that little squish pop out right there, I thought that was somebody about to run up on us. All right, we can deal with that. Let's get that. Let's get those. And let's get up out of here. Because the storm is up pushing. And yeah, I mean, even if we couldn't make it, it's only one tick, so we're gonna go ahead and repair our vehicle right quick at the gas station and roll out. Actually, we might not even need to. We could probably just grab this one right here, but yeah, we're not. Kind of get see what's going on. Yeah, I'd say we go for that tower, but the medallion team's right there. Yeah, it looks like they're pushing for everything right now in this match. And when I say they're pushing for everything, I mean everything. Everything. So we have had some people coming out this way. So we may run into somebody. Maybe. So far looking good. What is that? Oh, blue 280, heck yeah. Take that over this one. We like upgrades. Was that someone looking with a sniper out here? Chat, I think it was. Sure was. Yep, here they all are. Oh my gosh. Yep. Knew that was coming. All right. That's going to do it for trios. I've had enough of that. Phew, man. Yeah, they've definitely been making us work for it out here tonight, chat. And, let's see. I think it was just when I was playing some of my free time last night. But anyway, so look this match, I'll tell you. But yeah, last night we were playing, and we did end up playing some of the new ballistic maps that they've got up here now. And look, they're pretty decent, but I don't know why or what it is that causes this to happen. So of course, our first match we was unranked. We won that one. We went to I think they put us at silver 2, maybe 3. Anyway, did that. Very next match, they loaded us in. We were already short one person. It was 4v5. And before the first round was even over, it turned into 2v5. Like everyone else on the team just quit. I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is with people just. I don't know if they rage quit or if they just had like say poor connectivity issues or whatever, to where they just got backed out of the lobby for whatever reason. But especially when you're playing ranked, man, that's at least especially back on COD, that was the whole reason why I stopped playing ranked. Because I got tired of getting put in these lobbies to where my teammates just end up quitting, or they just don't care, and then just basically might as well not even be on the team to begin with. And then of course it just brings down your rank and everything else, and actually reaching higher tiers. It's so hard, not because of your lack of skill or whatever the case may be, but it's always due, not always, but a lot of times it ends up being due to your teammates or lack of, so to say. But yeah, in these types of situations like this, like when we were playing ranked solo on here, that was really nice because we were in charge of what happens to us. We didn't have to depend on other people quitting, connectivity issues, anything like that. We could just go out, do our thing, beast up on everyone, of course, until we made it to like Platinum 2. And then, of course, it was getting kind of rough out there. But first match of the night in duos now. Let's go ahead, jump. We'll go down to the Rainbow Fields, check it out, see what's going on. And we did end up, was it our best rank that we was able to get in trios was we got second. And man, I we really should have got that one. We really should have won that one. That would have made the night. Like if we could have went the rest of the night losing, no problem. But man, like for tonight being our first time jumping in trios and us making, ooh, I see a blue chest. Let's go ahead and get this before anyone else lands over here because there was one person, but we're not trios anymore, so we only got two people to worry about. And we still have not used any of our gold, chat. We need to fix that. Another blue chest? Chat, what did we do to deserve all this? And mobility? Oh my gosh. We're hacking. We're hacking. Bro, jump. I'll say those of you that are just now tuning in, if y'all know why I said, like if y'all been watching, y'all know why I said that. But anyway, if you are new here, make sure you hit that follow button. We go live right now. It's 3 days a week. Hold up, who's over here trying to fire on us? Where at? Yes, break the wall for me so I can see you. Of course. Bro, jump up here. Knock that one. No, you ain't picking him up. Broke him. I seen him there for a moment. Yeah, he's still on that edge. Like, why is it? We know he's right there on the left side, but yet it's not letting us hit him at all. I hate trying to fire on people that are sitting in these bushes. Oh, we got another person. Where's this one at? And of course, the one is still over there in the bushes. My goodness, get out of there. Yeah, keep on running up here. I appreciate it very much. That one we can hit in the bush. Way out there. But not this guy. No, no, no. Not that guy at all. Honestly, chat, I don't even know if that guy's still in that bush. I imagine he probably is. Did not want to do that. Let's go get these shields back up. Yeah, it was a kind of a wild fight. And there's a part of me that feels like he's still over in that bush. But at least we will end up. Oh, yes, please. We should be able to make it over here. Get the G-Wagon. And we'll go double check. I don't think he's in here. Nope, he's still there. Oh my goodness, chat. The fact that guy stayed in there the entire time, like, bro, get a job, you bum. That is wild. So let's go over here to Windu, get his saber, and go get our mythic. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe. What a bum. Chat, I'm completely flabbergasted by that. And maybe he was kind of low on health. Maybe that was the reason he chose to do it. But hey, the one thing I will say, kudos to him for the patience, but not me, chat. I can be patient in this game, but I don't know if I could be that patient. Excuse me. Like, probably the most patient I've ever been with someone on here. And no one, oh gosh, chat, we gotta go get that. No one got the Mythic 280. That's so wild. I mean, chat, that is actually absurd that no one's gotten this yet. I so want to take that guy out over there, but I want this 280. Some people over here. Oh, chat. Are we gonna be? I was about to say, are we gonna be stuck here? Oh man, that's unfortunate. Oh man, they had Vader. Holy crap. Chat, I don't know what it is. We need to stop going for such great weapons, because every time we end up getting a mythic, like, everything just goes kaput. It's like we need to just, like, no higher than legendary. No higher than legendary. Oh man, we said that we roll up on this team, and I thought the banana was his partner, but apparently not. But good golly, like, they came over there quick, so they had to either had like shockwaves, or I didn't hear a car roll up on us, which don't necessarily mean anything, because so I know I've said something about this at least in the last stream, maybe even the one before that. And I was talking to some other people about it. I think earlier today or it was yesterday, last night. I was talking about it. Asking them, was like, hey, has anyone else had it to where you're in the middle of a fight or something like that, or you're just out somewhere, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere there's an X-Wing or a TIE fighter that's just firing on you? Because, like, that's, I've had that happen multiple times. I was like, man, I thought for a minute I thought I turned the tracking on this thing, but apparently it looks like it's still off. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, let's go. Chat, we've not spent any of our gold. Let's go here. We'll check things out over at the gas station, and then also we'll come down here to Jar Jar, get the blue scatter blaster. How's that sound? Maybe we'll make a day out of it. Alright, so we do have one car down here. Who else is near us? Where? Here it is. I don't know what this is over here, but it's blue. Sniper, yes. We will take that. I was about to say, don't fall the door. Man, oh man, Come out to the front, partner. Come out to the front, partner. Yeah, don't look like he is. Smart guy, smart guy. Ooh, and a blaster. Don't really want the freaking bowcaster. Right there. Thank you, thank you. Man, I already got one of those, man. Thank you. I'll take that. You won't be needing that anymore. Let's see. Can't even use it. I don't even know why I opened that. Out of habit, I guess. Are there any smalls around here? Yeah. Gonna take this and hit these chugs. Old chug the luggers. And yeah, we're gonna take that as well. Let's go see Jar Jar. Hold up. Alright, I thought I seen somebody there for a moment. Look at that, chat. 200 gold. That's all it costs to get a blue Jawa blaster. And he's got multiples of them. So it's gonna get pulled up all the way, all the way. Alright. And I hate the fact that like we need to find fish, but it doesn't look like there's any around here in this area. Which is kind of wild. And that's one of the things that we need to do for this challenge with Jar Jar. He wants us to take fish to the troops that are fighting in the war. Chat, am I seeing something over here? I thought I'd seen some feet. Like not the icon for it, but I just thought I'd seen someone like walking past over here. Do we go for the mythic again and get our butts handed to us? Man, look at there, look at there. Are there like no bunkers or anything? Here we go. Let's go take the shield as well. Oh, good golly. Of course, they're about to start pushing up on us probably because, you know, we're stopping right here. And the chest is almost open. And of course, there's no car out front. That's awesome. Oh. Where? Where at? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and he brought us a purple sniper. How nice of him. See, there needs to be more players like this in these lobbies, man. Just, you know, real nice people who bring us great weapons. Let's see, is there a G-Wagon back here? Yes, here we go. Thank goodness. Now, where is our package? Chat, I feel like we've just stayed in this whole area by this gas station the entire time. Oh, we got one running up. Yeah, he either heard or seen us too. They're both firing on us now. Look, man, y'all can have it then. How about that? Bunch of busters, man. Let's go get this tower. Moving on these guys. We got one running right here. Gosh. I was about to say, bro, get the heck up out of here, man. Ooh. Man, having these busted wheels, man, definitely makes this a lot harder. And of course, we got two cars coming up over here. Good golly. Hopefully they don't notice us. Where did this guy get out at? What the heck? Where did he go, chat? He's still here. Where did that crawler go? Oh, we don't have any mobility and we don't have any cover either, so we need to keep it going. Got 2 empty slots and can't find anything out here to film with. I'd be willing to guarantee that as soon as we start firing on these guys right here, everyone's gonna show up. So let's see. Let's go get this back up. Let's grab all these shields over here. All right, so we got plenty of shield now. We just need some wheels. And of course, no wheels whatsoever, chat. Oh man, that's rough. No wheels, no mobility, nothing. So now we've got to go out into Seaport. Hopefully we can find something out here. Excuse me. And that's the reboot that they used. Yeah, I thought I seen someone walking there on the shore. Doesn't look like anything worth us taking. Bro, really? Good golly, these people make it so difficult to do some of the simplest things. Good thing is we at least have a tower, but we still have no mobility other than this car. No shields, or let me phrase, not shields, no bubbles, no bunkers, and still. Man, I feel like with the update, they've decreased the amount of stuff that they're putting out now. Oh man, chat. Do we risk it? Do we get the lightsaber and trade it with Grievous for the mythic? Because I feel like we'll try and go over there, which there's some fighting over there right now. Maybe we try to clear them out first. Yeah, because they're right around here near Grievous. Broke that one. Superman's broke. Man, I don't even know if we knocked that one. I don't think we did. But they were one hit from being knocked. Yep, they're healing right now. Ooh, you're lucky, Clark. Oh, man. Of course, right when they get broke. Yeah, and of course we're not gonna be able to get that mythic. That'd be alright. All right, so we're about to have to leave from this spot. It's been a this has been a super great spot for us so far. It's done really well, but man, just these people who've been able to make their ways away from us. All right, so we do need to push this way. All right, let's go ahead, make our way over there, so we don't get caught by the storm. Because we do got a little bit of a way to get over there. Down to the top 7. Solos versus duos. And actually, we really don't need to be using our boost that much. We need to go ahead and conserve it because we're already down to half a tank of fuel, and there's not a gas station in sight, and who knows what kind of vehicles we've got here on this mountaintop. Likely none. Nice. Alright. Let me get this in position. Alright. We don't want the bunkers just yet, I don't think. Hold up, hold up. Ah, come on. Fired too soon. Alright, so it's us against 4. I don't know if they're over there, but we'll at least get rid of those wheels. Looks like they might be on the other side of that mountaintop. So that should be the last 2 teams over there fighting one another, I'm assuming. So let's go and get some damage on this car. Actually, let's just go and get rid of it. Yeah. And let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and change that out, because we're not going to use all these by the time this match is over with. Luckily, we've got some good positioning, but let's see, we do need to keep on, make sure that we keep good positioning. Oh man, 1v1? Really? Alright. Well, let's go ahead and push up to this mountaintop right quick. See if we can get a better vantage point. And I don't think that there's any more reboots in the circle. We'll go ahead and leave him. We'll keep the good positioning. He's got to come to us. Oh, man. Alright, so he doesn't get the reboot off. We got some good damage on him. We'll go ahead and re-shield right quick. There we go, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. Woo. Chat, we needed that after all them trio matches. Yes. Ugh, only 7 elims. We ain't gonna complain. We'll take it. But chat, if you're new here, you don't know yet. But we always want at least 10 elims whenever we get a victory. Because if we're always playing as a solo, whether it's duos, trios, whatever the case may be, we want double digits. But we will always take the dub. Always, always. So with that being said, us getting the dub. If you're new here, make sure you hit that follow button. It doesn't cost you a single thing. If you've been enjoying the stream tonight, give us a thumbs up. If you haven't, there's some kind of quality issue, something going on with the audio, whatever the case is, give us a thumbs down. Tell us in the chat, in the comments, whatever it is. And also head over to X. That's where we give all of our updates, what games we're going to be playing, the days we're going to be playing, and the time that we're going to be playing them. All right. Chat. Man, such a good match. Such a good match. It honestly felt like we had more than 7 kills throughout that entire thing. But I think that fight with Superman and his partner, that's really what made it feel like the fighting was actually just going on and on, but we never actually got anything other than a few assists from that fight. Because Superman almost messed up. He ran up on us, and if it wasn't for that bunker, he lucked out really well with that bunker. He was on the roof. We laid some shots on him. He got right to the base of that cliff that we were standing on, hit him with the Jawa scatter. He was busted. I imagine if it wasn't for that bunker, him throwing that down, and then also jumping around all crazy like with his stupid lightsaber, doing a flip every single time that he wound up going in the air. Man, look like Tony Hawk out there, just freaking kick flipping everything left and right. But let's see where we're gonna go this time, chat. I am still a little bummed that we didn't get Grievous's sniper, the mythic. But I mean, it turns out we didn't even need a sniper the rest of that match for the most part. Other than when we was fighting with Superman and that whole deal going on, that was the only time that we really used that sniper for the rest of the match. Let's see. No. Chat, I think we go out here. I think we go back out to the Rainbow Fields. And as always, don't forget to thank that bus driver, butt scratcher. Get rid of that. Don't need that. And as a celebration, 2 M&Ms. And all right, we do got a G-Wagon out here. Actually, we got one here too. And man, chat, I don't think we did, but did we have any? Did we end up finding any shockwaves throughout that whole match? I don't remember us finding any. I mean, which, you know, by this point, no surprise. Yeah, we'll take that. Don't mind if we does. Oh man, we can actually pick up gold again? What? Oh, here we go. Is this a light side? Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Chat, we're gonna start the match off with our mythic sniper. Man, I'm ready to find some people. Not yet. Once I get my sniper, then I'm ready to find some people. And also maybe once we get full shields. Oh no. Please give it to me. Let's get this stuff situated. Alright, that'll work. Nope. Don't want no stinking bowcaster. Get that garbage out of here. Don't want that one either. Let's see. Oh man, get my gold. hold on all the gold. Bro. Stop swapping it so fast. Sounds like there's somebody. Yeah, there's a team back here behind us. Oh man, these old boo-boo bowcasters, man. Alright, let's see who's back here fighting. Out us. The audacity. Tally ho! Ooh, chat, he almost got us. All right, let's go ahead and throw that up. Get a little bit of cover at least. Good golly. Actually, there ain't gonna be nobody coming up behind us. Shouldn't be nobody coming up behind us. Yes, please. All right, let's see. Yeah. I'll say, come on, Michael. Oh man. We're gonna end up dying in a storm, chat. Oh my gosh. That's so unfortunate. I forgot how low on health we were. Did someone just take off? Oh, okay. I was about to say, did somebody just take off in our car? Chat, I'm telling you, man, it's something about getting a mythic that early in the match. We end up dying the most ridiculous ways. For us to end up eliminating that team, just for it to finish, with us dying in a storm, because we only had like 4 health. Wild. But while we find another match, I am gonna step away for a quick moment, chat. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, chat. Let's get into this match. Let's find out who's gonna kick our butt this time, because it is a new surge. Hey, like I've been telling y'all throughout this whole stream, man, if there's a place that y'all want to see us land at, put it in the chat, man. Tell me, we'll make it happen. If y'all want to pick out the sweatiest spot or the most boringest place, we will land out there. And we will do our best assist. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, chat. So if y'all do follow me on X, I have been posting some PC builds I've been doing over there. Man, the one. So I'm working on 3 of them right now. I've got one that's a 1440p and then 2 micro ATX, kind of more on the budget side builds. But man, this 1440p build, chat, I'm cool. That's gonna be a fine looking build when I'm done with it. Bro, stop jumping in. There we go. all that just for a pistol. Alright, let's get rid of this thing. We don't want that. We want the 15. And honestly, we don't even need this green one. Hold up, we got someone running up. We do have somebody that's over here. I don't say because they were going off and pumped power. Here we go. Yep, must have been his partner. He went down. Yeah, nothing worth getting. Of course, we're full again on gold. So I guess we're just gonna have to go over there, see Jar Jar again, and get our blue scatter. Well, actually, hold up. Yeah, let's get that. Put that there. That right there. All right. Let's see. Nothing in here. All right. Let's vamos. Man, actually, chat. I think we will take one of these guys. Ugh, if he doesn't, freaking stop. Good golly. Man, them dudes got some little legs, but I like know how they end up running faster than me. Like chat, if Epic's gonna make the little squishes run that fast, we should be able to at least run that fast. Oh, yes. Freaking blue 280. Yes, please. I'd like some more, sir. Don't squish me. I don't even know if that's a thing. Chat. Oh man, I don't know what we've done to deserve this. We got freaking air sprites. We've got some shockwaves and a purple 280. Somebody from Epic must be watching the stream and got tired of hearing me complain. What a chump. Chat, did y'all see this guy just standing here? Oh my gosh. What a rat. Alright, we're gonna have to change that out, unfortunately. Chat, I cannot believe that this guy was just hanging there. Right on the bridge. What was... That's so random. Like, he was just chilling right here. Unless he heard us pull up. Or starting to get close whenever he's, going through that stuff. Oh my gosh. Is this his partner now? Yeah, man, I just want the hills. Hold up. Who's getting close? Yeah, unfortunately, we gotta play smart, chat. Playing duos, not solos. We gotta make sure we keep our health up. We need to be aware of it. As much as we want to, have that fight, we don't have the health for it right now. Ooh, but we might have it right here. Chat, they've been giving us all the good stuff right now here lately. Oh my gosh, chat. They just keep on upgrading our gun. We done went from a gray one to a blue one to a purple to a legendary now. Come on now, let's go. But still no shields. Actually, hold up, I lie. We have shields right here. Not much, but more than what we did have. All right, we do got the stuff. I wonder if that was the... If that was the medallion team that was firing at us earlier. I feel like it had to have been, right? Yep, there's one of them. Don't lose it. There we go. Alright, we got one over here. Oh, he's at the TIE fighter. Ugh. We need to get away from here. Really? That tiny little tree. Is this guy trying to find us still? He doesn't even know where we are. He's just firing out here. Yeah, he has no clue. Or does he? I don't think he does. Alright. Now maybe we can get out of here finally. This is not a fight that you want. Alright. Now that guy's done trying to dig on our booty, we can get up out of here and get back to the regular match. Instead of dealing with these bums that just want to fly around because, you know, that's all they can do. And that had to be the team that was shooting at us earlier. Hold up. Did nobody get this over here? Chat, we've got to go get this tower. Like, how are these things even still up right now? Oh, of course. We just had to say something about it, chat. Broke that guy. Like he's probably behind that rock. Either that or nope. Yep. Looks like they're dipping out over there. Alright, let's see what they left over here at the tower. Let's go get their scraps, you know, because we're little peasants. Some gold, some shields, and nothing really else that we need. As much as oh, hold up. Let's get these bunkers. Can't believe we almost passed up on those. But it sounds like they are fighting someone else on the bridge, so maybe we go ahead and trap them. Have one on each side. Or did they go under the bridge? Yep, they sure did. Oh, snap. Oh, snap, chat! Oh, man! 2 freaking army men, of course. Oh, man. That turned really quick. Oh, man. I was not expecting that to happen. Honestly, where did they even come from? I thought they was below. Man. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Dang. Yeah. It happens that way sometimes, unfortunately. And that's lame. Oh well. I don't really need it right now anyway. Hold up, I know exactly what to do. Yeah, there we go.
Should this military-grade zoom lens be illegal, this is the Starscope monocular, the most powerful pocket telescope the world has ever seen.
That's unfortunate. All right, chat. Where we gonna land at, huh? You guys tell me. Y'all put it in the chat. Tell me where it is that y'all want to see me land. Is there matter of fact, I'll tell you what, guys. If there's a certain loadout that y'all want me to carry, so if you want me to use a certain gun for my primary, secondary, whatever the case may be, you guys tell me. Tell me what you want to see for the loadout. Do you want to see only hills? Do you want to see only shotguns? You guys tell me. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, put it down in there. Let me know what it is that y'all want to see me use, and we'll make it happen. In the meantime, we're gonna head back over here, and I know I said a while back that I was gonna end up in that Wiz run. Um, and after that one match when we was talking about it, it just kind of went away. But I don't know, man. Maybe after this match, we might go have it, take a quick break, hit that Wiz run, and get back into some matches. So we got, yeah. I imagine this is the team behind us. One to our left, kind of one behind us. But one time you don't want to jump through the window. Sounds like they're fighting over at Pump Power again. Alright, we don't need that. Let's put that there, put this over here. Alright. Alright, one's in there. I don't know where the other one is. I say we just go over to the gas station, grab our stuff, and then we head over there. Seriously, there's not a car at the gas station? There's no car at the gas station or here. Chat, that's wild. That is so wild. And the care package didn't spawn over here? I think that's a first for me. I've never seen that care package not spawn there. Oh my gosh, this was a bad landing, chat. So I think we go over here and maybe we can find a car. Then maybe we head over there. Because we really don't even need to head over there. Since I imagine if they're smart, they would have already used that. Here we go. We got this one down the street. Knocked him. Yeah. Takes care of that team. Get them out. Get them out. We don't want none. Oh, is someone else nearby? Man, look at all these booty green guns, man. What are we supposed to do with that chat? Here we go. That's what we can use. Did they just blow up the gas station? Ooh, ooh. That one knows how to hit. Oh, let's go ahead and get these shields back up. Oh man, and we got some shockwaves. All right, let's see if we can find med kits first. That'd be really nice. Yeah, if I had to guess, they're probably going to assume that we're still there and pump power. But little do they know, we're leaving. We're not waiting on them. I was thinking it'd be really nice to find a med kit. Not quite a med kit, but we will take it. Better than what we had, and you know, we might go ahead and use all 4 of these. Maybe, let's see. Hold up. Wait a minute. Who are they shooting at now? Oh, lucky. Lucky. Yeah, of course. It'd be really nice if we could find some wheels out here, man. I know we got our shockwaves, but I really don't want to use those right now, just for traveling. I say we need to save those, especially how limited they are out here. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Got a blue chest. Yeah, save those for sticky situations. But the infinite sprint, that part is definitely nice. Yes. Garbage. Yeah, let's go ahead and use those. Use the rest of that. No one else is going to use them. Let me phrase it. If we're not going to use them, ain't nobody else going to use them. Let's go get this tower while we're over here, and then maybe we'll go to the gas station. Hopefully we can find some wheels. Yep. I will probably be a little aggravated. There's not a single vehicle over at this gas station. Thank goodness there is. Alright, let's go ahead and run through here right quick to make sure there ain't nothing. Well, we were right. There was nothing that we could use. Man, we are way out in the storm. Yeah, having to travel that by foot would have been a pain. But let's see who's out here firing. Who's out here shooting? Hopefully it's not someone high up on one of these mountains. Looks like somebody just went down over here. Oh, there goes the car. There goes another car, so we're not even going to stay in this area. Well, I say we're not. Oh man, that was nice. And of course, they're able to just land those shots in the passenger seat of a car that's driving with a sniper rifle. That's crazy to me. I mean, maybe we're just that bad of a player, but I know, chat, we struggle to hit shots like that. A sniper, nonetheless, in a moving car on bumpy terrain. Come on now, let's be honest. we're not trying to deal with no TIE fighter. A whole bunch of hibbity hoobity nonsense. Let's go through here. Matter of fact, we're not even gonna look for any shield or anything like that. We're just gonna go in here and buy it from the vending machine. I would say because we're already full up on gold. I know what you're thinking. Prison Mike, why don't you just... You got a chug jug right there. Just use that thing. Chat, I understand. I agree. But I want to save that towards the end of the match. I would say, especially, like, if we were in dire need of it, like, if we were, you know, running for our life, yeah, absolutely. You know, we would use that, no problem. But that's not the case. We can just kind of ease through the stuff, find what we need, get what we need, and that's it. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and check this train and see. Has anyone even gotten the mythic off of it yet? Because for some reason, we've been running into that and finding that to be the case to where people are just not getting the mythic off of here. I don't know if there's any reason to that. And it look, oh my gosh, no one did. Are we gonna? Yeah, we'll be good. Let's go and get this. That's crazy that no one's getting this thing. The one thing I don't like about it, not the mythic, but us getting it right now is when we're done on the train, are we gonna have any mobility, like any wheels? It's gonna be one of those situations where it's just super hard to find a car or something. And of course we have a TIE fighter up here that the train is taking us right to. That's unfortunate. Of course they're coming forward. And let's see, we'll just ride this out towards the edge of the storm. Yeah, I think about right here. Oh, we need to go this way anyway. Alright. Too easy. Too easy. I can deal with this. This isn't too bad. It looks like Crime City. Yeah, Crime City's right over here. Hopefully we can grab a car. And let's see. Yeah, we did end up getting a tower. Maybe we head towards the resistance base after. Alright, top 15 now, chat. These are the situations. Once we make it to this point, a lot of it all comes down to us. It's not this situational stuff to where, you know, just in bad positioning and things like that. Now, don't get me wrong, that does still happen. But it's not as often, not as bad. I'll say, because by this point we've normally already got our excuse me, we've already got our loadout kind of filled out, and you know, if we're lucky enough, we've already got like a tower to where we can keep that good positioning. We know which side of the circle to go to. So like, if you're not aware in a situation like this, you want to go towards the side that's further. You want to go to the far side. Everyone is out here mostly, and they're going to be pushing towards into the circle. But if you end up on this side, everyone's going to be kind of coming to you. So that's the way that you normally want to end up rotating whenever you're, especially if you've already got if you have the tower and you know how to position yourself. That's normally how you go about doing it. And that's not always, that's not 100% guarantee, but probably about 90% of the time, that's the best way to do it. And since we are making it towards the end of the match, we can get away more with having a car instead of a G-Wagon. And it looks like, yep, people are right here. So let's go ahead and get up out of here. We should have stopped and grabbed that food car. We'll go through the trees, make it a little bit harder for them. Go ahead, bust that dude up some. go ahead and knock that guy. Chat, I think we just kind of hang out here for a minute. I feel like he's probably going to be picking up his partner. Maybe. The bad thing is, I don't know where his partner went. Oh, no, chat. No. Oh, knew it. I knew it. That's so unfortunate, man. That's normally the other thing that ends up getting us eliminated. Freaking aircrafts, man. Be it an X-Wing or a TIE fighter. If it were not for those, chat, I'd be willing to bet that we would have placed top 3. If not actually winning it. But of course, no, it's these stupid aircrafts that ruin everything for us. And as soon as I seen it laying upside down, I seen movement. Of course, they decided, let's hop in, let's just annihilate the forest. So annoying. And of course, now he reses his teammate that we knocked out. He's got someone walking up on him. Why is he taking so long? Like, see, look, now he wants to start pushing up. That right there, that's probably why he took so long. He was very low on health. And as much as he wanted to keep that reboot from happening, he had no business pushing up on that guy. Because it looked like he hit him maybe 3 times. Out. So that means that, one, he already had his overshield on. But he was probably rocking about maybe 10 health, something like that. Yeah, I forgot to even check this. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's much better. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Chat, it's been a while since we landed at Crime City. I say that. Man, right about now we should be jumping off the bus and dropping our crown. But no. Mr. I got a pilot's license. Let's hop in this X-Wing and just destroy everybody. Nuts to that. Pick up a real gun, you bum. My gun's bigger than yours. But of course it is. It's freaking mounted to a flying device. Let's get this blue chest over here, chat. Nice try. Whoever this person is. Oh yeah, they're anxious. Where's he at? Up top? Is he inside? Who knows? I ain't worried about it. If he wants to hide and crouch and all that, okay, he's more than welcome to it. Yep. Oh man, chat, that was such a good shot. I'm pretty proud of myself on that one. I know it really wasn't that big a deal, but it was to me. All right, let's see. Let's get that instead, and let's get this stuff situated. We don't like that at all. Matter of fact, let's just get rid of that thing entirely. Don't even want it. Don't even want it. Are we? Yeah, we're still full on gold. Crap. Alright, let's search all this stuff, and then I guess there's a light side training near us. Maybe we get that and go see Grievous. That'd be really good. If you're just now joining, hold up. Where them feet at, man? Bring them back. Bring them back. All right. Maybe he was running away, and maybe that's why I can't hear it. Wait, did someone get that light side trainer? Alright. Oh man. So yeah, if you're just now joining the stream tonight, guys, go ahead, hit that follow button. Also head over to X. That's where I give all the quick updates as far as what days we're going to be streaming, the time we're going to be streaming, which games we're going to be streaming, which as of right now we are only doing Fortnite. We were streaming Dead by Daylight for a little bit. We took that out of the mix. I was losing my interest in playing it. Like, it's a game I played for, and probably almost a decade, I would say. And don't get me wrong, I still enjoy it, but it was getting to a point where I'd find myself playing it while streaming, and I'd find myself just wanting to play Fortnite instead. Like I didn't have the same interest in it. And that was even after, we were able to recover our account thanks to, behavior making it to where you can cross-platform sign in. So, whatever you end up building up on PlayStation or Xbox, you can take it over to PC, or, same thing, vice versa, whatever. The only platform that did not apply to was for the Switch, which honestly, I don't even know if they actually still have, like if the services are still running for the Switch. And honestly, I was kind of surprised that they even brought that game to the Switch, because as most of you might know, Nintendo's not really known for having M-rated games on their platform. They do a lot more of the family-oriented stuff, cartoonish, Zelda, Mario, that kind of stuff. Which, don't get me wrong, I ain't knocking it at all. I love to get my Mario on, but yeah, it was just I was surprised to see that game go over there, and it looks like, maybe it hasn't, like it's just not doing that well, or hasn't done that well, because, this is back in, I don't know, maybe 2015. I could be very wrong about that time frame, but I want to say it was somewhere around that time frame. So, almost 10 years ago. Maybe it was a little bit, newer than that, on Switch. Actually, no, hold up. I think I'm tripping. I think I might be tripping on that chat. Got some on the train, it looks like. But I don't even think. Maybe it is. I don't even know how old Dead by Daylight is anymore, chat. Because I think by the time I had stopped playing originally, they were already making it to like year 7, and now I took like 2 years off. So maybe this year is year 10. I don't know. Jump out the window, man. Let's see. Was it just the green 280? Was that all that we have for our primary? some reason I thought we had a blue or something else. Let's go hit this gas station before we get up out of here. Before we get ran out by the storm or somebody else maybe. And it looks like nobody even hit this over here. Doesn't even look like anybody hit this. That's what she said. Oh man, we got medallions on its way over here. And I wonder if they're still seeing the icon for it. Maybe that's why they were headed towards it. But I can't tell based on how fast their circle's moving. If they're on foot or if they're in something. Okay, here they are. What are they doing? Looks like they're just jumping around. Is it just one person? No, I think that's 2 people. I would say it almost looks like, Padme or Leia and Grievous jumping around. I can't tell. But anyway, we're gonna sit here and wait on them. We've got places to go. Yeah, of course they come out now. That's alright. We're gonna keep on pushing in zone. Make sure we give ourselves some good position. And man, it'd be really nice to have find a Jawa scatter. I don't think we've come across a single one this match yet. But we make it near this other gas station. Maybe we go see Jar Jar and get one. Which, yeah, we're not far from it. I hear a car. Yep, that's... I don't know who that is. And there's a TIE fighter. And an X-Wing. Oh my gosh. These people need to get a grip on their lives. And who is firing on us? They blew our car. That's unfortunate. Yeah, of course they moved. Oh man. Bro, how is it that team who's in the X fighter? Okay. I was about to say, like, there's an X fighter, there's a TIE fighter, or not X fighter, sorry. An X-Wing, a TIE fighter, a whole team in this car. And somehow they're all firing on me. Crazy. Chat. I'm so ready for the air support to leave this season. I'm so tired of seeing... And again, if you're just now joining, this is something I said earlier. You see how both of them went down. Both the X-Wing and the TIE Fighter both went down. They should not be able to be used again that entire match. You don't see cars just magically repairing themselves. But I say magically repairing themselves. If I had to guess, which I don't agree with, is that they've got one of the droids on board, because when you're flying, you can hear them. Beep, 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 beep. Whatever. You hear them beeping. So I imagine that's what they're going to claim, what Epic is going to say the reason behind it. Well, it repairs itself. It's not that it's being repaired by itself. There's a droid on board, and it's repairing it, and then you can eventually get back in it. Bull crap. I'm not buying it at all. First of all, if the thing gets blown up completely, That droid's gone too. We all seen episode 1. All them droids got blasted straight off of that aircraft. No, R2 is the only one that made it through it. The rest of them, gone. Dunsky. There's no way that these things are going down and they're still just repairing it. Flipped upside down, nose diving into the ground, going deep into the waters. No, there's no way that these things should be able to be reused again. If that's the case, make it to where my car is repairing itself as I'm driving it. The further I drive, the faster I drive, whatever the case may be, make that update if we're doing nonsense like that. Especially with such limited mobility out here. Chat, we got shockwaves and lightsabers. Lightsabers, don't get me started on that. That's a laugh riot. But, anyways, we will get back out here and we'll show these people how to do it. How to die, that is. Because that's all we can do out here. But yeah, hey chat, I'm telling you, if there's a loadout that you want to see me run with, put it in the comments. Tell me what you want to see me run with. You want to see me run shotguns only, pistols only, heals only, shield breakers only? Hey, it don't matter to me, man. Let's have fun tonight. Oh, who's about to get pops? They're lucky they're both inside already. But based on what I've seen a little bit from over there, they probably don't have that great of a loadout that spawned over there. But we have seen some to where it's actually not too bad. Is someone shooting at us? Yep, let's get him out, get him out. Ain't got time for your garbage, man. Alright, now back to what we were doing. Let's see, did they even loot all this place? Nope. What a bunch of bums. I don't get that, chat. And maybe that's just me. Am I the only person that goes through a lot of this stuff? Especially like whenever I land somewhere, good golly. Whenever I land somewhere, I go through this stuff. I want to get loaded up before I try and start going, into fights. Now, that being said, if there's another team or someone else there with me, yeah, I will fight my way out the best I can. I'm not gonna sit there and try and go through absolutely everything. Hold up, bro. I don't know what you were trying to do, man. That was not smart. Not on your part. I'm glad that they got these supply drops dropping a lot faster. Ooh, indeed. Yeah, we take that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use that. Replace that one. No. Can't do it, not yet. If I had a sniper, maybe. Let's see what they put in this one. I hardly ever check this one. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. And we got a sniper, chat. So now we can do our distance. I don't know what it is, but it seems like always there's something just funky going on this bridge. Like, look at this guy. Why is he all the way out here? I mean, at least it's a bot, but I can't remember which match it was, but man, it's like 3-4 matches ago. There's a guy just chilling behind one of these, like just random. Like homeboys just like, if I ever seen a peeping Tom, that was him. His name was definitely Tom. Let's see, are the towers up yet? No, I ain't think so. But maybe we go see Jar Jar and go buy a Jawa scatter off of him. Oh man, also chat. Hold up. Those are kind of far. Let's go down here to the battle station. Hold up, we got one running away. Can't have that. Someone's still firing on us, of course. And of course, we're missing 2 wheels. Who would have thought? Oh man, alright. Well, back we go. Let's go grab this G-Wagon. What a bunch of losers. See ya. Sucks to suck. Watch him pop my wheel. There we go. Now we got a car. Hopefully we make it over here to this tower before someone else takes it. That's normally our luck. And chat, again, I'll be willing to bet that no one even took the train yet. I would almost be willing to put money on that. Let's go ahead and get our shields back up. Get our sniper. And get up out of here. Again, if you're new here, make sure you hit that follow button. Also head over to X and follow me over there. That's where we give all the updates. What day we're gonna be streaming, what hours. Hold up, we got another person out here just running. Yeah. Man. Yeah, we gotta take the 280, chat. We gotta take the 280. Even though it's one below our legendary 15, we gotta take the 280. Ooh, chat. Man, this is such a good match. Such a good match. We're finally. Oh, let's close the door. I want the AC to get out. Man, we're finally. Of course, someone else is back on us. Looks like. Where they at? Where they at? Oh man, yeah, good golly, that's more than one team. That's definitely more than one team. As a matter of fact, we're gonna go ahead and get in the G-Wagon. I'll say this right here, this is our battle bus. This thing's got way better health. We got 2 of them firing right there at us. We got a car right there in the open. Oh man, we got more down here. It looks like at Seaport firing. So since we already got the island, let's go take a look, see where we're gonna end up at. So we want chat. Nobody got the medallion. What are these people doing? All right, so we are gonna have to go back this way. Oh my gosh! Of course, someone else is firing on us again. Whew! No rest for us. Just keep driving. Just keep driving. Driving. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. So it looks like we're back to where we began. Which, hey, fine by me. Hey, there's our old bus. But man, there's chat. It felt like we were just constantly being hindered by those people. That was at least 3 teams that we ran into on our way out of there. It's like, bro, go get a job. Get away from us. We don't even like you. Oh, you would hit the rock. Okay, let's see. Is this medallion still up now? It's wild. Like people not getting the mythic 280 on the train. No, someone's up here fighting. Hold up, hold up. Alright, so they're underground. At least one of them is. Did they get eliminated by the bots? That thing just went straight down. Oh man. Oh man, that stuff's shaking like that. Huh. Oh man, I was about to say. But here's the thing though, chat. Do we even want that medallion? Wait, we didn't even get it. What the heck? Did we not pick it up? Okay, no, we did. All right, I was wondering. All right. And the one thing, man. Think. Oh man, yeah, we'll try it. We'll try it. But again, this freaking air support. What's up now? Let's get this thing out of here. I can't stand these things. We've got a car somewhere near. Holy crap! Where? From where? That was wild. I don't even know where that came from, chat. Look at these crazy people, man. Bro, lead the shot. Lead the shot. Oh, yeah. If I had to guess, this team right here will be the one to win. I hope he took out Grievous. I know, chat. Man, Mike, you only saying that because he took you out. Yeah, of course I'm saying it because of that. Bum. And I think after I'm done with the stream, I might do a little work on that 1440p PC I was telling y'all about. Let's see. Yeah, no, that is one of my newer businesses that I started, PC building. You know, and more so for So right now it is mostly local. I do want to get to the points where I am shipping them. Just my audience is going to end up, just growing from that. And I don't mean my audience here on, stream or anything like that. I just mean like, my clients. It's not just going to be people, in the local area. And one, I don't live in it is overpopulated, but it's not something like a Dallas or a Minneapolis. It's not populated like that. But where I live at, I don't think there's I don't know how many people there are that are buying. Good God, chat, purple sniper and a shockwave. But yeah, back to what I was saying. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to stay local. Dang, 2 purple snipers. But I would like to get to a point to where I am shipping them. Now, of course, that is going to end up driving up, the cost, just the price of what they're being sold for, because shipping is not cheap. I mean, you're talking about shipping a PC, and I don't even mean like insurance, all that kind of stuff. Like just the cost of something that size, you're looking at about $100, very easily. And honestly, probably more than 100. Where's Jar Jar? Let's find this guy. Yeah, right down here. But as far as like growing like the audience, when I said that, whatever. No, I wasn't necessarily talking about growing the audience here on Rumble. But although that being said, I would like to get the stream to a point to where I can actually build the PCs live, and something like, if you guys aren't aware, like Zach's Tech Turf, that's actually one of the builders. I end up watching a lot of his videos and stuff, and he ends up doing it. So shout out to Zach's Tech Turf, zttbuilds.com. He does a lot of good work. He's got multiple videos, so stuff like YouTube Shorts that he puts out multiple times a day. I think he said they put out like, I think it's like 20 something that they put out, a day. Now, with that being said, he does have someone that does that stuff, that does the editing, that does the upload and all that kind of stuff. And that is the primary part of his business, the way that he's got his business model set up. It's about the videos, the streams, all that kind of stuff. That's what does a lot of the funding. The PC building, that is his business also. But yeah, I would like to get to a point where I can do something kind of like what Zach's doing. Just like that, chat. Just like that. We get them out of there. Man, that freaking Jawa Blaster, chat, I'm telling y'all, that thing is so nasty. And is this a... Nah, it's another purple sniper. Good golly, we've been finding them things everywhere. Don't get me wrong, I ain't mad at it, chat. But man, let it be a purple 280. I would greatly appreciate that. Alright, let's see. We need to adjust our keyboard a little bit. And starting to get a little sore. Let's see, what do they got around here? Honestly, chat, I don't even think we go for that, because I want to get the mythic one, but we've already got a purple sniper rifle. I don't think it's actually worth going for and doing. I think right now at this point we just try and find somebody to take out of here, get them out of the lobby. We do have a tower over here, so we can go do that instead. If we find any scrubs on the way over, we'll go get rid of them as well. Are they even up yet? No, they're not. So it should be coming up soon. 70%. No problem, no problem. Was it? Is it really these guys? Is it really the bots that's shooting at us? Nope, it's a car over here. That was a nice jump. That was a nice jump. We'll let him get sweated up a little bit. Alright. Where did our car go, chat? Oh man, it's way over there. There we go. Alright, let's go get this key right quick. See ya. Say your pal. Alright, let's get as far away as we can because they are going to blow this probably. Yep, there it is. Ooh, ooh. That's a nasty shot. Oh man. Oh, come on, chat. Bro, leave us alone. I didn't even take out your partner or anything, man. Why you on my sack so hard? I mean, yeah, you did real good. Good job. Good job. You chased the old man down after he already took out like 2 other teams, man. Of course he had that. All we had was a freaking CR2 or whatever they call that stupid thing. Annoying. Really? I almost felt like seeing someone like that just get on my nerves, like they did something really fantastic. Makes me want to emote on everybody out here I come across. Oh man, I'm gonna end up sleeping good tonight. All right, chat. Where we gonna land at now? Man, I want to land over here. I want to test something out. I'll say this is one of the spots that we normally end up landing over here at Rainbow Fields. But for some reason, maybe it's just me, and that's why I want to go ahead and check it right now and test out. It seems like whenever we end up landing closer on the south side of the map, the match doesn't, it seems like it's just not going as good. But whenever we land up there by that gas station where the old diamond store is, doing pretty decent. Oh man, we got a blue chest right here. Yeah, just keep on going wherever you are. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Yeah, go ahead, land. Land. Oh man, we gotta get this sniper. No, don't put it right there. Put it right there. Oh man, what a sweat. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Yeah. Man. I should have known when he was just running up like a crackhead like that. I should have known that this was some freaking just cracked sweat. Oh, chat. Man, this whole time, man, we've been in the wrong outfit for tonight's stream. That's unfortunate. Although, I do think that we're just going to finish out the stream in our current outfit. And, which, I mean, that's all right, because we didn't even buy the one that we was going to wear for tonight. So it's all good. But go ahead, we'll swap over to Grievous, be like all the rest of these other bums. Definitely not wearing this one. Can't believe they did that to Chewbacca. So lame, so lame. Duo, no fills, back in it. And matter of fact, we did end up saying that at the beginning of the stream. We are going to swap it back to solos because we are reaching toward the end of the stream. We're not ending at any moment, not any moment soon. But I have noticed this. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if something's going on with the Rumble right now. Because it definitely seems like it. We've got a... Yeah, we've got 13% drop frames, chat. And let me check this quality right quick. Make sure it ain't something on our end. And of course, you know, after we just got done praising Rumble for, you know, getting all this stuff fixed to where the quality of the stream has actually gone back up, and to where we were no longer dropping like hardly any frames. Like the past, I don't know, the past 8 streams or so had no issues whatsoever. I mean, like less than 4% drop frames. But throughout this entire Galactic battle series that we've been doing, we've actually had like less than 1% drop frames, less than 2% for sure. But right now, like we were just now getting into the red, which of course now it's dropping back into the yellow. But I mean, we've dropped over 13.5% of our frames so far. And I don't know exactly why that is, because I'm the only one that's using bandwidth in the house right now. Oh, and I did prove my point earlier to where down here in the south, terrible. So we'll land over here, and I'd be willing to bet we end up having a pretty decent match. But yeah, we should not. It's nothing to do with our internet right now. And again, like right now, it looks like we're dropping like massive frames. Just, you know, from what the stats tell me. Looking at the actual stream itself live, I can't really tell 100%. Let me go ahead and see if I can get this pulled up. But yeah, it's looking like the quality's not that great right now, and I don't know if that has anything to do with some of the people I've been seeing come into the stream or what. And we got a blue chest right up here. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and grab that. Food on everything in that building. But yeah, I'm the only one that's actually using any of the bandwidth right now. So I'm not sure what's going on, what's causing this. But if it does continue like this, chat, as I've done in the past, if the stream is going to be this crappy, I am not going to stream it. I don't like to put out junk, and right now it is looking like junk. And from seeing it, yes, the drop frames is just it's going up more and more. We've almost reached 14% of drop frames. I don't know when this started, but I do keep on seeing. I can't see who it is, whatever, but I do keep seeing like the number of streamers keeps on kind of going back and forth to the same number. I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's something to do with administrators coming in and out, if it has anything to do with that at all. I don't know. And the thing is, I would imagine, this is just me thinking out loud, I wouldn't imagine, it's not like there's a lot of, foot traffic in Rumble right now because it's pretty late in the night. So if it can handle it in the daytime, I don't know why it wouldn't be able to handle it right now at, almost, let's see, like 2:30 in the morning Eastern time. I know this dude needs to chill out. Yep, of course, that guy's still there. Just firing away like some freaking psychopath. That's alright, we'll just go down this way. Get away from it all. Let's just keep on heading over this way. Alright, so right now it's... Oh my gosh, it looks like the quality's just such crap right now because of the dropped frames. No wonder. Alright, hold up, chat. Let me check something right quick. Alright, let's take a look. So our CPU's temperatures on that's pretty good. Fans look like they're doing decent, but hey, let's see, where's our GPU? Show me my GPU, please. Here we go. Yeah, and even our temps on that's doing really good. So I'm not quite sure what the deal is, like what's causing this, because it doesn't look to be anything on our side. And matter of fact, just to be safe, let me go ahead and pull this up right quick. Speed test right now, which that's looking good as far as the download, which of course our upload is more important. I'll wait and see what that says. Got the guy over here. We still got great upload speeds too. So it has to be something that's going on Rumble's side of things. Yet again, unfortunately. I really thought that they were past all this nonsense, but apparently not. Not sure where this guy wound up going. So yeah, our stream has already made it past 14% drop frames, and like I'll look at it and it looks like it's doing a little bit better for a moment. But then it just ends up going back to, not so great. So, with that being said, as much as I hate it, this may end up being the last match for tonight's stream. I'll say we've just about made it to what our minimum mark is, what we end up doing on these, Sunday nights into early Monday mornings, just depending, kind of where you live. But yeah, we may end up having to call it. I was wanting to go a little bit longer because we've been having some pretty decent matches and everything. But and that's part of what almost makes me kind of glad about going into some of these other platforms. Maybe where do you get picked off from? There's a whole team right there. Alright, he's over there jumping. Thought we was gonna stay there, huh? That's alright. Go ahead, blow this vehicle up. I don't care. About to get a new one. Alright, let me get this pulled back up. guys over here while I'm doing this stuff now. I didn't realize until just now that this isn't even a full chug. Alright, let's get out of here. Before someone pops our tire and we get upset about it. And I don't even think we got a tower. No, we didn't. Oh my gosh, of course. Freaking TIE fighter. I don't even want to go in that direction anymore. Alright, we got a car up here now too. It'd be really nice if they wound up taking fall damage from that. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing for them, but it'd be nice. And it doesn't look like anyone's on the tower. I mean, on the island. My mistake. Or are they? Yeah, they definitely are. Oh, who got him? Either way, we need to go over there and get it. This is what we've been needing. Oh, snap, chat. That wasn't very nice. Not sure how or where that came from, but someone was definitely up there with us. Much as I wish that wasn't an ACP, I'll definitely take it over nothing. Man, is that a blue sniper? Hold up. Yeah, we definitely want them. Feel like we haven't had any throughout the whole match almost. Down to the final 5. Where? We're about to have to get our car. Alright, luckily, not any moment exactly soon. Oh man. I really hate that this stream is acting the way that it is. Luckily, it hasn't gone above 14%. He's lucky that this big old tree is right here in our way. We can't see him. But we are about to have to go and get our car, so let's go ahead and do that before we get caught up by the storm. So good so far. I'm saying, and watch this be the one that we end up winning, and it's gonna end up being, you know, very poor quality. That would be about right. Oh my gosh! And of course, there's a freaking TIE fighter, man. Where did this guy land at? Is he in flooded? Let's see. We need to just get out here to the mosses. Because with these people in these aircraft, I'm telling you, chat, this is what it's been coming down to. It's whoever's in the aircraft, and then bad positioning as well. And I would like to stay in our G-Wagon right now, but we're down to half a tank, so we need something that's going to end up blasting. Yes, I think this is a great spot. So I get rid of these chests so we can actually hear. And of course, we're on the far side of things right now, which, oh man. Basically, we got to go back exactly where we just came from. Which is very unfortunate. But let's see if we can take the long way around without it actually. Oh man. I mean, look at that TIE fighter. It just parked on the roof of that building, man. Like, come on. So we're down to the final four. Oh dang, yeah, we are in duos, so that means one team, two solos. And have we only eliminated 2 people this whole match? Good golly. I mean, yeah, I feel like we have just been doing a lot of running. Eliminated that guy. That's just Chewbacca. Alright, we got another one that's running out here in the open. Oh man, I thought that was him right there. Come on. Reveal thyself. Oh man, we can't lose our car. Don't lose the car. Yeah, we almost did. There we go. Doesn't even matter if we're going to storm. Eat it. Last match for the night. Chat, I'm really sorry that the stream quality just got so bad there for the end, and that it's still bad right now. I absolutely hate that for you guys, man. That's so terrible. And yeah, we've almost went up to 16% of our frames have been dropped. But man, what a great last match. What a great last match. Other than that 4 elims, but we will take it. We will take that. And we are just 5 minutes shy of, reaching our normal 4-hour mark. That would normally be the minimum of what we do on our longer stream nights. But unfortunately, we've been kind of inhibited due to the stream quality. Let me check this out. Oh man. Like, I really wish, y'all would tell me, is it good? Like, is it good enough to still go, or is it still bad? I don't know, but from looking at it on my end, it looks like it's not the greatest. And of course, with us being back in the lobby, you can't really tell. In an actual match, you can see a little bit more of it, but yeah, I'm still seeing it drop some frames, and it is starting to kind of lag behind. So that's one of the things I have talked about in the past is when Rumble was having these problems before, it would end up causing the stream to delay so far behind what was actually happening in real time, to where it would end up being about a 20-30 minute window behind of real time. So with us getting that victory in the last match, and with the quality of the stream just going, because we've already jumped up to 16% drop frames now. But we are going to end it there for the night. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button. If you've enjoyed the stream tonight, make sure you give me a thumbs up. If you haven't, give me a thumbs down. Tell me in the comments what it is that you didn't like about it, other than the quality. Because look, I'd give myself a thumbs down on that right now, and I'd go ahead, I'd be blasting. It's like, yo, Rumble, y'all need to get this fixed. Or if I didn't know any better, I'd be like, yo, Prison Mike, you need to get this fixed. But as y'all seen during that last match, we did end up checking our temps on everything. Did the internet speed test, made sure all of that was still good. We were still getting awesome, just fantastic upload speeds and download, of course, but when stream and upload is what matters a little bit more. Everything on our end seems to be fine, and with us having these same type of issues with Rumble in the past, I feel like there's something going on their end again. So it's making it very difficult, and it's very frustrating, especially when you're trying to build something up. So it is a good thing that we are looking into doing casting our stream to other platforms as well as Rumble. We will keep Rumble as the main, but if this is something that stays going on, say for an entire year, yeah, it's a very good chance that we wouldn't be on Rumble. So that would end up being one of the reasons that would cause us to, not keep Rumble as our main. But hopefully that's not the case. I see that Rumble's working all this, making these great strides, dealing with RTMP, being able to stream directly, but we'll see how they do. We'll see. But in the meantime, until I catch you guys later, game on, gamers. It's Prison Mike. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream tonight. We'll see y'all on the next one. Later, man.